Hello. Hello. Hello, John. Good morning. How are you today? We're a busy, busy woman, and I'm on a mission. And I've just got a lot to do. Hi, GT. How are you? We are in the process of sorting business for today. Oh no! John's poorly. Hell's bells. I guess you got the flu like I did. It's a joyous occasion. Oh, you poor thing. How's the family? You good? I'm sorry, I seem to be concentrating, don't we? You're all good. I'm glad about that. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday for yesterday. Sorry, I'm still bloody full of cold and all. Oh, I just hate the flu. It sucks so bad. Honestly, I don't think I've been as poorly in quite some time. But I'm not letting you out. Oh my goodness me. Montes Bontus was in a big fight, weren't you? You're not going out, mate. No. Absolutely not. God knows what happened to him, but he came back in looking as though he'd been run over by a truck. Massive fight. I could hear him. I was in the bathroom upstairs, and all of a sudden there's this ginormous wah, like the intro to a rock song, and then I knew he'd been in a fight. It was awful. And then he came in and he was covered in twigs and mud, and he had a big scratch on his nose, and oh my gosh, my poor baby, he got completely smacked. It was horrible. I don't think I've ever been as scared. No, he's not been on the booze. He wanted a drink when he came in, I can tell you. Oh my goodness, it was awful. He's got a really sore nose. It's hurt his paw. He's upset because I won't let him out. And I told him, no, absolutely not. Under no circumstances while I'm working down here is he going outside. Honestly, I was terrified. Oh, I was more upset than he was. It was awful. And to top it off, the weather at the moment, you can't see. Once you step out the front door, you can't see where the front door is. That's how thick the fog is here, right? It has rolled in over the moors and you can't even see the moors. I can hear the cows and I can hear the sheep calling, but I can't see them. I can't see to the other side of the road. I can't see the wood. It's just white fog everywhere. So I have sorted the kitchen. I've done the vacuuming up. I've made the bed. I've put the washing on. We did the dishwasher. We've taken care of Monty. We've cleaned him up. Although he's going to be sore for a while. That were a hell of a fight that he got in. It's awful. And he's a big lad, but he's only a baby. He's just a baby. He's only just gone 2 in December. So he's 2 years and 1 month. Right, that's how old he is. And he thinks he's he thinks he's rock hard. I think he thinks he's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Or, you know, like Rambo. Rain is a baby. And he just thinks he can fight everything, and he can't. And I've been so upset this morning with him. And his little face, his little nose, he's just got smacked so hard. And I feel terrible for him. I really do. But he just will not listen. And he came in with twigs stuck to him and he was covered in mud. And I'm not joking, I thought he'd been hit by a car. Alright. I thought I'd put some water in you. Clearly I didn't. I've done everything else. I might as well have done that and all. Right, you can stay there and sulk if you want. Sulking at bottom of the stairs. But I've told him he's not going out. Absolutely not, young man. Honestly, that boy has aged me this morning. Rainy days ahead, you're not kidding. Foggy day ahead. At the moment, you can't see your hand in front of your face as you step out the door. And it is typical of Yorkshire, I will say that. It is typical of where I live. I'm high up, I'm really high up. And it's not low cloud, it's genuine fog. And you can't see your hand in front of your face. You can't see the street, you can't see Ovett Road, and if you step out of your front door, it's a proper pea super. I won't be able to find the front door. On the road. I'm keeping him in so he can just decompress, you know what I mean? Scared me to death. He absolutely scared me to death. I'm not doing it, buddy. I said no. Staying in. I don't care. There's a big cat out there and he got you. And you're not going out and you're not going to put me through that, Monty. And you're not going to put yourself through it. Right? If you need the potty, you can go indoors. You've got a cat tray. Scared your mother half to death. Poor visibility now, you're not kidding. I love my British weather app. I thoroughly agree with you. People, it's rough out there. Anyway, good morning, my darlings. If you have woken up to see the weather the way it is, today's a day for an indoor day. And if you want to, I have a wonderful horror movie. Horror movie? No, we're not talking about horror movies today. We're talking about horror stories called The Long Wave. My latest creation. Team Fairy. Woohoo! It's all right. I'm grateful that you're here. Yes, and I'm just so grateful that they didn't do anything else to you. That nasty cat, the one that got you. Monty, you have to remember you're a baby, right? You are 2 years old and 1 month. If you'd like to see 2 years and 2 months, listen to your mother. Right? That's a short amount of time on planet Earth. You are very precious to me, my darling. Yeah. Mummy loves you so much. I do. I just can't bear the thought of anything happening to you. I don't think he's listening to me. Kids today, they know it all, don't they? They got such a shock coming when they realised that they don't. Sorry, I'm still full of cold, but we're getting there. Oh, I don't feel like I'm at death's door anymore. Well, I think I'm going to be here for the duration of the day, my darlings. So, how has your weekend been? Have you been like me? Rushed off your feet? running around and doing everything for everyone. I had a bit of time to myself on Saturday, so I went to the movies to see a horror, and I've been left feeling very shaken. Well, you can keep me company as much as you like, Monty, and I like that, but I will not be letting you out. I don't think he's listening. You should go upstairs, mate, find your basket, be a lot comfortable. We will go eventually. I think we're all a bit tired this morning. I think we're all a bit confused with the way the weather is. It's incredibly dark in the corridor, which means the fog is still very, very thick. It's like a Sherlock Holmes movie out there. It's so thick, is the fog, it's unreal. Which means it's very dark. Hello? Taco! I do remember! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, my dog! Have you had a good start to the year? Yes, you can go upstairs. Oh, Monty. He got in a massive cat fight this morning, Taco. And unfortunately, his little face, his little nose, and he's got a sore paw. All right, I'm sorry. Hello, Sharon. I was going by your caller sign because I'm respecting people's caller signs and not asking for names. But if you would like me to call you Sharon, no problem. Happy New Year, Sharon. I hope you've had a good one. Oh, do you? That's nice. So do I. Excuse me, one moment. there we go. Getting a grade A for 3 years. Oh, I always get first in the class. Sharon, that's the best way. I'm so pleased for you. Honestly. I know, Monty, you're not going out. I told you this. You're not going out, end of. Alright. Monty got into a fight this morning outside, so I am very hesitant to not letting him outside. If you don't know who Monty is, he's my cat, and he sometimes doesn't listen to his mommy, do you? But mommy does wish that you would. I'm glad you got first. That's what we want to hear. Good on you, love. I had to go put the washing on. Sorry if I disappeared on you. My apologies. I am going to be 3rd grade. Oh, that must mean you're either from Australia or America, because we don't call it that in this country. You're definitely not British. Shush, shush, shush. Monty, you can stop it now, or else I'll put you upstairs. Oh, from India, right. Yes, of course, Sharon. I'm very sorry. You must remember, darling, I have over 2,000 people that I speak to on rotation, and sometimes, as much as I try to remember everybody's names and exactly where they're from, if you're not on a regular, coming to talk to me regularly, sometimes my memory slips a little bit, to which I do apologise. I try to remember as much as I can. You have a dog? Oh, I have a cat. And he's been a bit naughty this morning. He's not listening to his mummy. No, you're not going out. It's not safe. Named Max. Oh. Well, hello, Max. What's my name? Fairy. I won't give my real name away, Sharon, because I don't want to, for safety and security. Please understand. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, but for security, I'll always be known as Fairy, because that's how I prefer to be known. He's playing. He's busy playing. Monty's playing. Bless him. He's probably got one of his pets. One of his toys. Good morning, Monty. He's playing. Playing with something, I'm not sure. Must be his toys. Monty. You just got a lot of energy to burn off, but that's fine. Burn it off inside. I don't mind. Oh, don't worry about that. If they don't want to, they don't have to. It's all right, Sharon. Don't worry about it. Monty's running around upstairs like a loon, like he does. I really want to see a house tour. Oh, I've done them on many, many lives. You'll have to go back and have a look at them. But I can't break off now, Sharon, because I'm working. You know, this is my job. This is how I get paid. And I can't break off. Sorry. But you are more than welcome to look at some of my older lives. And go through, and you'll be able to see a bit of the house that way. Don't ask me which one, because I know I'm like, Friday might be a good one. Fridays, because I was cleaning on Friday. So you'll be able to see what my house looks like if you go look at the Friday one, which was the 16th. Let's see. Friday was the 16th of January. So yes, the live I did then was me cleaning my house. Hello, you feel better for that? Go for right round the house. You're staying indoors, and that's that. I have a naughty pussycat. His name is Monty Bunty, and he's been very naughty today. Not listening to his mommy. That's Monty for you, though. A law unto himself. Space Nuts! Oh, don't worry, darling. Sharon's in the house. So, Space Nut, don't worry about it, darling. It's Monday. It's absolute pea super of fog here. If you go out the front door, you are not going to see to the end of the street. We can't see the moors. We can't see the animals. We can hear the cows and we can hear the sheep. We can't see them. I can't even see the woods, and I can't see any of the moorland. It's so thick is the fog. We had it roll through, yes, and it's not left. It's still rolling in off the moors. It's a proper tell you what, that horror story, right? The final, what was it? Not the final wave. It was the long wave. That horror story, The Long Wave, the one with the glowing fog that turns everyone to stone. Perfect for this morning. Monty got in a fight, Space Nut. His nose, all down the front of his nose, is all bruised. He came in with the biggest twig stuck to his backside, and he left it underneath the kitchen table. He was covered in mud. I also thought he'd been hit by a car. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a big lad, and I heard this massive, like, operatic yowl, and I thought, oh no. And there he was at the back door, covered in twigs and mud, and oh my goodness. Yeah, it was horrendous seeing his little face, and he was limping because he'd hurt his paw. And I've told him, I said, there's absolutely no way with the weather the way it is now are you going outside. You're staying indoors. And boy, he's just run upstairs and run around the front room, and he cannot understand why Mummy won't let him out. And it's like, mate, have you seen the weather out there? I can't even see where that cat is, let alone you. And I'm not having you get into another fight. You can calm your heels. You can cool your heels, sonny. If the weather improves, I may let you out this afternoon. You are not going out this morning. You've been out twice. And you can stop with it. You can stop with the attitude. That's what he's got. He's got bad attitude today, does Monty? Monty needs to be a good boy. Monty needs to remember who's boss. It's been a quiet morning. I'm live now, Sharon. I'll be live all day until it's time to go around about 3:30, 4 o'clock. I do all morning, I do lunchtime. It's 11:30 now, you see. So I'll be on until about 3:30. I think we're going to have an early sunset. Oh, I'll be live tomorrow, yes. Absolutely, Sharon. I'm live every day. Well, Space Note, I've just had a very interesting chat with YouTube this morning. We're down to our last 100 hours. Okay. Bye-bye, Sharon. Yeah, so they contacted me this morning. Did YouTube, and they asked me what I would like for some help whilst we get excuse me once we hit partnership program, the last 100 hours. Yeah. So they asked me what I would like, and I said help getting to the last 100. Yeah, they've engaged with me the last 100 hours, and then they asked to get up to monetization. So I've asked for them to chat with us, as in you and I, about the quickest way to get us to the 4,000. Excuse me, I've got a Monty. He's outside and he's been a right naughty boy. What have you got? What have you got? What is it? What have you got? Did you bring me your sprouts? Oh, buddy. Sprout? You gonna bring the sprout to Mummy? Yeah? Oh. So that happened this morning, which I'm thrilled about. But they're going to come back and talk to us later on with a plan to get us to the 4,000. Apparently. So winner, winner, chicken dinner. Because we're in the final 100 hours now, which is wonderful. We wouldn't have got here without you and Voodoo and all our darling Zomberators. And Alan, wherever you are, and Timmy, make contact. It's all going to be very exciting this month, isn't it? Honestly, I can't believe that we're here. You know, it's so different to January of last year. I've got to say as well, I'm still quite shaken from that horror movie that I went to see on Saturday. I haven't settled. I haven't felt. I'm not in my happy place, right? It's really, really weird. I'm feeling like I've had a massive shock to the system. You know, that I've seen something and it's frightened me. And hey, man, I don't get scared, right? I do not show fear, but I did. Then it was like, how can I put it? I see. It made Texas Chainsaw Massacre look like a rom-com, right? You can behave. Yeah, go get your sprout and go play with your sprouts. Booba, you can go play with your sprouts. Okay. Okay, Boobers. You can be a good boy. Yes. Mama loves you. Mommy does. I don't think he's listening to me. Ah, yeah. No. He says, no, Mummy. I will not. I not, Mummy. I not. But you have to be a good boy, Monty. You do. Because otherwise, you know, bad things happen to little boys that don't listen to their mummies. Oh, just doing some housework. Hey, lad, it's got to get done right. I was just checking where we were hours-wise. 1.7 first hour. Not bad for a Monday. I'm very happy with that. Are we doing the washing, the drying, the cooking, or the cleaning? Or is it a combo? current backlog of books is around 40. Either I can take them to the community library or I can keep them for you. Your call. Is the community library one of those little things that you can, like, leave some books for the residents and they'll come along and take them and then go read them and then bring them back? Is it like one of, my dad's in something like that and he loves it. Do you know, it's made such a difference to his life. He pops down to check out what people have left behind and he'll bring something home and then he will leave something. It's really good. It's so rewarding. Honestly, you'll be educating and helping other people. And then you might see a book down there that you like. And I think there should be more community-led. I think that's wonderful. That's wonderful. How lovely. Books are the way forward. You know, when technology fails, I'm not too far off that. The book will be so precious. It will. I think it's good to share with other people, and you never know, you might end up with a like-minded group of you sharing books, which I think should be your focus, and get that for other people. I think it's a wonderful thing and I love it, and I wish we could do something similar here. But the people that live in the village, I don't think they know what a book is. I think it's a wonderful thing though. You may get more like-minded people with a bit of luck. Get yourself a little community. The community survives, the lone wolf doesn't. Yeah, my dad's got involved in something like that and he absolutely loves it. 2 or 3 times a week he'll go down. Do you know what? He even built the community library thing. You know, he made it. It's like a little wooden chicken coop. And my dad built that. In the area he's in. And it's lovely. Honestly, it's probably one of the cutest things that my dad's done in some time. And he goes off and he's friends with the local farmers, and he'll go off and he'll go see how they are and buy eggs directly from the farmer, and buy honey from the farmers, and he buys his cheese and his milk there. He really is he's so cute. And I think it's a wonderful thing to be involved in. back outside, Monty, when I've finished here. Okay, sweetheart. Mommy will have a look, see what the weather's doing. You know, it's like having a child. It's like, Mom, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Mom, Mom, can I? And it's like, Nick, will you give it a rest? I've just put the second load of the day in the washer. We've acted up. Did I tell you that, babe? Made bed. We cleaned Monty up. Yes, you were covered. All he needs is one of those little red bandanas around his head and he could play a little Rambo. Can't you? He's got to remember that he is 2 years and 1 month old. If you would like to see 2 years and 2 months old, you'd better start listening to his mommy. Right. Yes. Feel better? Did you manage it? Yeah? No? Talk to Mummy. Was it good? Oh, mate. All right. Good boy. Good boy, boy, boy. You are so clever. You are such a clever boy. It's all right, Monty. Wowie wowies. Is it wowie wowies? Oh my goodness me. My little boy, finally. He's all right. We wormed him yesterday. He didn't like that. But it needs to be done. And we've got to flea him next week. So yay! And the fun never ends in this house. Excuse me. Sorry. I do sneeze a lot and cough since I've had this flu. I wonder how Sizzle Moon's doing. He had the flu. He wasn't feeling very well. Poor lad. I hope he's doing a bit better. Right. Okie dokies. I think that is the last of these things that are in my special bags. And then that's customer number 1. And it is. Lovely. Nothing, nope, nothing hiding at the bottom of the bag. Okay. Right. let's just go out of this and into Express Maya. Right. Oh, goodness. Right. We'll be okay. We're getting there. It's always a good thing. Oi, oi, oi. One. Okay, we need to write on here 3. Right, I'll come back and finish the rest of that in a minute. But this is very important that I get this next door. Oh, it's going to be alright. .21 and the washing is done. Those are dealt with. It's 12:01. That's all it needs to be. I'm running these upstairs. I'll be back in a moment. Right, here we are, ready to start. Customer number 2. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Blimey. Oh dear. Look, it's made all my hair stand on end, that one. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Oh. Ah. Wow. Uh-huh. Not cool. That was not cool, man. My brain rattled. And nobody wants their brain to rattle, especially on a Monday. Okay. We found the hangers in the bag. We found the hangers, and for that we're glad. Okay, what's in this bag? Hangers, plastic garment covers, and bedding. We found that. Ouch. Honestly, that was heavy. Not banged my arm and all. Clever, yeah. Oh wow. Leopard print combat trousers. Look chic. Look chic on the front line with your leopard combat trousers. Yes, folks, you've seen it. You've seen it all. Who says you can't be fashionable on the front line? These pants say it all. There we go. You too can be fashionable in the apocalypse. You've seen it here, folks. Oh, dearie me. You've seen it all now, guys. There ain't nothing left for the imagination. Oh, wow. What we need is a full metal boob tube to go with these. And that would be amazing. It's not beyond the Thunderdome, it's beyond the fashion zone. I have got to get me a pair of these pants. Then I can be Foxy Cleopatra in the apocalypse. Yes, it's my calling. It's my calling in life. I have lived for this moment. The zombie apocalypse looks good on you. Indeed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've seen it all. I mean, check these out. You want to look good in the apocalypse? Get yourself some combat pants. Natty pockets and highly fashionable. And you can have a sparkly number for hiding in the trees and looking good on an evening. A JetBlue holiday. Are you going on a JetBlue holiday? Oh, right, GT. How's things? Where are your numbers today? Oh, Monty, I finally let him go outside. Hi, Space Note. He's gone outside as Monty because the fog has lifted slightly, and quite frankly, he'd got cabin fever and he was tearing around the front room. And if I wanted to have any sofas left or curtains or just a front room in general, I thought I'd better let him go out and burn off some of that energy. 367 subs and 160,000 views and 1,900 likes. Awesome. And 300 comments and 105 shares and 700 hours. It's going in the right direction. It really is. You're getting that level of contact from people. which means that your channel's being picked up. And that's a good sign. I'm really proud of you, GT. You've worked your backside off to get there. Well done. As long as you're still engaged with your fans, it won't be long before you get there, and you're getting there a hell of a sight quicker than I did, darling. Well done. I think I'm on the last 100 hours now, GT, and then we'll hit 3,000. The valid hours for monetization my app is 444. Currently, can someone... Right. It runs around about 7 days behind, roughly. And it's so YouTube can verify that your hours are genuine hours. Right? Are you with me so far? So you're at 444 currently. You're doing just fine. You really are. Honestly, you will be there before you know it. I'm going into my 3rd year, right, of doing this, and I'm only just getting up to 3,000 hours. It's a long process. That's it. That's the words I was looking for. All those hours are genuine hours. Well done. Because when I look at my hours for the lifetime, it says 700 YouTube. All right. You're mixing up your shorts and your longs. They're grouped together. The way you're going to do it, right? Shorts are fine. Shorts let people know about you, and it brings something to the table, like to say that I'm here, and then that directs them to the long form video. You need to get your long form video, you need to get them engaging on that, because that's where you're gonna get your hours in, right? You never, unless you're exceptional, right, and you're up there in the 1%, you're not gonna do it with your short videos. You're gonna have to do it with your long form. or live streaming like I do. Right? To be fair, live streaming has been an absolute, it's been like night and day. It's been a complete and total game changer. And thank goodness I did live streaming. Yes, it's nerve-wracking and absolutely terrifying. You never know 1 minute to the next what's going to happen. But it has been night and day on this channel, and it has made it so that we can, it's like having a rocket fired up your backside, quite frankly. Now, it's either something that you can learn to live with, or no. But once you start doing the live streaming, right, it generally does mean that the hours start rolling in. And if you start doing loops like I do, or reels, that makes it even better. Everything was fine, and then your nose, you crashed. Oh no! Oh heck. Well, did the passengers get off? Were they all right? All the passengers got off. That's good. Excuse me, I am so snuffly today. Still. Come on. Yeah, apparently landed in an open field full of cows. Me welcomed to Cowfield Airport International. Absolutely. Heck. Well, if you landed in a cow full of fields, no, say that the other way around, please. If you landed here in a field full of cows, your aeroplane would be like that on the hillside. Yes, it certainly would, my darling. It certainly would. Oh dear. Well, at least you didn't have to deploy the parachutes. So that's a good thing, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. I've got the sniffles today. I'll go up and check the back door in about an hour. See if the silly sod's there. All right, Betty. We've run out of water apparently. And the washing stopped. Oh, doesn't it just get any better? Right, turn that off for now. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. I'm back. Another load in the dryer. We have finished with the washer for the day. I have another customer calling around about 1 o'clock. And I have just got to get this lot done. I'm bagged and tagged and ready to go. And I need to be out the door by about 5:30. And then home and then cook dinner and then, I don't know. Whatever, right guys? I changed the water, surely I changed it. I did. I'm not going mad. Honestly. Machinery around the house today is proper weird. Two hours, goodness me, really? We've been going that long? Lovely, that's good. 3.8, 2 hours. Another 2 hours to go. Let's see where we end up today, folks. Remember, every time you give us a thumbs up, every time you click on Just Watch, you're helping us to get to where we need to be. And for that, we thank you very much. Better? It's a quiet day today, Monday. It's a gentle day. Quite enjoy gentle days. I like stress-free days as well. Okay, here we are. Gosh. What was that? There we are. Sorry, had to see. I got a message. That's very good. Thank you. I like that. Thank you, Space Note. Hello, Sharon. I thought you'd be in school. Mm. Gosh, no, Sharon. Absolutely not. I'll be working till about 3:30, 4 o'clock this afternoon. I have a lot of ironing. Always. Endless ironing. It'll be about 3:30, 4 o'clock by the time I'm done today. I've just put another load of my stuff into the dryer. That's thrilling, isn't it? Tell you, you come here, this is the content that you come for. Not yet, but I have talked about maybe doing something like that in the future, Sharon. But right now I really need to concentrate on doing the ironing. And that's what pays the bills, kids. Okay, oh, blimey. Sequins. I don't really play games on my phone. I use it for work. I'm a boring old person, aren't I? I'm an old lady that uses her mobile for business. Enjoy your youth, Sharon. It's soon gone. And you have to be an adult. And it's hard work adulting. This is not my favourite kind of clothing. I don't like sequins. It's a little bit too much come dancing for me. Well, that was useful. Am I fun? Oh, bless you. I don't think so sometimes. I think I'm a boring old lady. do try though, my darlings, I do. I've just got to remember I've got an awful lot more on the clock than what I started off with. No. Is that a person, or is it a place, or is it food, music? I don't really eat Indian food because it's not something that agrees with me, sadly. I'd love to, but it doesn't agree with me. It's probably food, isn't it? Yeah, it's food. No, darling. I can't eat stuff like your food, Sharon, because it's just too strong for me. I guess we're all different in our own ways. Right. There we go. Come on. As an Indian, we always eat with our hand. Oh, you don't use knives and forks then, like we do? Okay. We prefer knives and forks. But it's a cultural thing, isn't it? Apart from when we're eating pizza. We don't tend to use a knife and fork when we're eating pizza or bacon sandwiches. Gosh, I'm having flashbacks of the movie that we watched on Saturday. Flipping out. Adidas tracksuits. No. No. Oh, oh. Warm. Just going to finish these trousers and nip upstairs and see where Monty is. He's at the back door, he's coming in. Oh, there we go. Right. Just going up. Just going to see if his lordship is around. His lordship has had a run around the outside. He has come back in and he's having some biscuits. My little boy, my little baby boy, Monty. You are a handful, but you are so loved, mate. You do not know how loved you are. There. Do you get punishment in the olden days? Well, how do I answer that? Yeah. Yes. But it wasn't just reserved for the olden days. I think it's reserved for right now and all. In the olden days, you make it sound as though I'm from when the dinosaurs roamed the land. Yep, if I did something when I was younger that displeased my parents and proper vexed them and put me in a bit of a bind, my mum would give me a smack. Yeah? And so would my father. Wowee, darlings, yes. In answer to your question, yes, we did. That's a funny question. That's made me smile. pajamas. Done a lot of pajamas recently, actually. Mind you, it is the weather for it, isn't it? Time away. Excuse me. Oh, there we are. 2.5 hours. We've been working for 2.5 hours and we're at 5.3. Okay, that's good. Another half an hour and we've been going 3 hours. I think Monty's calmed down. I think that's somebody turning up at the door. That way then, at least we have the key in the door and we're ready for when the customer does arrive. That's a good thing. Do I enjoy what I do? Well, I don't hate it. t-shirt, some kind of dress, a jumper, tea towel, a shirt, a t-shirt, and another handkerchief, and some sort of medieval boob tube thing. Wow, that sounds foxy, doesn't it? Oh. Oh. Mm. Sometimes when it's very cold and very damp, wet weather outside, my old bones, they can be achy. just find it bizarre that they want a tea towel liner. Just saying, it is a weird one, right? I don't iron tea towels. I don't iron my own. I'm using them too much. Next minute, you know, they're back in wash again. What's the point in ironing? Each to their own, I guess. Everything will be fine. It's alright, Monty. You don't have to panic, lad. I'm coming, sweetheart. I just heard Mommy take off. He just ran off. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm taking the car. She won't be in the car. So that's all it is. She's like, oh, sleeping. Wait, she's not asleep. I went to the sleep. I'm flying out. Yeah. So we used to go forward facing. Good luck. I'll be thinking about you, darling. See you later. Oh dear. At least she's got a good set of lovers on her. See you later. Hello. Front door. I've just opened front door, and the damp air came through, and I can feel it hurting my throat. Makes you wonder what on earth is in that fog. Well, I've not turned to stone yet, so I don't think it's quite as horrific as what my horror story was. But we're getting there. There we go. So, at the weekend, I went to see a very disturbing film. And I can say a couple of things. The Number of the Beast, the album by Iron Maiden. Her name is Rio, and I Won't Cry for Yesterday by Duran Duran are stuck in my head, those songs. And as I think about that film, I don't think I'll ever listen to that. I certainly won't listen to Duran Duran in the same light ever again. Oh my goodness me. a lot of what was in it was totally unnecessary, and it didn't add anything to the story, and it was literally done to be as upsetting as possible. I don't ever want to see Nina DaCosta go anywhere near the franchise ever again. What she did was downright awful. It didn't add any value to the story. In fact, it ruined, just my opinion, but there was absolutely no need for the story to go like that. Blimey. It's not only upset me, it's left me feeling profoundly disturbed that this is what's going on in her mind, and utterly disgusted. And it made me want to cry, because it was that awful. And I hate the Teletubbies. Oh gosh. I was never a fan of them anyway, but I definitely don't like them now. Would I recommend the film? No. No. What? It went off on a flipping tangent. If you could cut out about 30 minutes of that film, fine. It will be all right. But that's a big ask to take out half an hour of a movie. I've got to say, it's really bothered me. It was awful. It was poor writing and poor directing. Alex Garland, if he wrote that, there was no need to take the story in that direction. And you did it for shock and awe and to scare and to profoundly leave people feeling very disturbed, which is exactly, if that was what you were hoping to do, then you did it, and you left everybody thinking that was not a good film, and you could have ruined the franchise now. Because if that's what the second one were like, I don't think I want to see the third. And I love a zombie movie, but that wasn't a zombie movie. That was anything but a zombie movie. You are a disturbed person, Nina DaCosta. In more ways than one. Anyway, I won't be watching it again. It was deeply distressing. Unusually quiet. Yeah. To be fair, I think people have got a lot on their minds this today. It's been a funny weekend, hasn't it? Still, we got the ironing. And I'm planning a new story. So hopefully I'll have something written before long. Where should the pen of horror take us next? I do not know. I'll have to think about it. Anyway, the one I wrote about the fog space note was appropriate for today, don't you think? With the way the weather's been. Oh, we've just gone on to 3 hours. That's good. 6.8, 3 hours. I'll take that for a Monday. are. I'll just go check the dryer. Still doing its thing. Still whizzing around. I think it's just quiet in general on Facebook, YouTube. Rain's gone to sleep. I think we're coping quite well with the laundry. Anyway, which is a good thing, because we don't want to be rushing like we were last week. Oh, that was not much fun. So yeah, I found that film that I saw, The Bone Temple, profoundly disturbing and disgusting. It had little to no storyline. The storyline that it had was profoundly disturbing, and it wasn't anything to do with zombies. You know what? The zombies would have been a welcome distraction. But I don't want Nina DaCosta or Nia DaCosta, whatever her flipping name is. I don't want to go in anywhere near the franchise ever again. There ought to be a boycott on her and a psych assessment as to what was she thinking. Yes, I think she needs to lie down in a darkened room and have a chat with a psychiatrist. That woman has a lot of anger issues. Positive and Wise Squad, hello, how you doing?
I'm just talking about that film, The Bone Temple. I went to see it this weekend, the 28 Years Later franchise.
It was the most profoundly disturbing film I have ever laid eyes on. And I've seen some stuff in my time, both on and off the screen. I did not like it. I nearly walked out. It was only because I wanted to see how it ended that I stuck around. But there was little to no story. The woman that directed, I honestly feel she needs a psych assessment, and the sooner the better. She mustn't be allowed to go anywhere near the rest of the franchise. And for goodness sakes, don't let any children see that film ever. Period. In fact, just take the thing off the screen and never let it see the light of day ever again. It was the Bone Temple, the second part of the 28 Years Later trilogy. It was profoundly disturbing. It wasn't a zombie film. It was anything but a zombie film. I don't know how this got past the British Board of Film. Right, it was that horrific. We have a standard. "28 Days Later," fabulous, right? Fabulous film. It showed the right level of zombie content, just enough to make it creepy and keep you interested, right? 28 weeks later, exactly the same. Really good content, proper zombie film, right? 28 Years Later, first one, fantastic. Absolutely loved it. Danny Boyle and Alex Garland, on point. The second one of that trilogy that they're doing, Nina DaCosta directed it, and I am not a fan. No. She's a profoundly disturbed woman, and she needs some help. If she thinks that what she produced was a storyline and worthy of being on the screen, no. Whoever told her that she should be a film director, no. It was awful. Had it stuck to the zombie trope, had it stuck to what we're used to, but it couldn't do it. She did it for shock and awe, and she's just left me feeling utterly disgusted. I think she wanted the story to carry itself, but there's ways and means of doing a film, right? Honestly, it was more disturbing than The Road and Texas Chainsaw Massacre mashed together, right? It was worse than that. It was like, that's really, really bad. Awful. It was. Have you ever seen a film called Hostel? It was worse than that. No, 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 you do not. You do not want to see this film. No, absolutely not. You'll never listen to Duran Duran the same way ever again, or Iron Maiden, and for God's sakes, don't even think about the Teletubbies. Absolutely not. It was just disgusting. It's really left me profoundly upset and very disturbed. And I can handle anything. I feel like I'm getting the horror off my chest. Thanks ever so much, Positive and Wise. You've made me feel a little bit better. I actually wanted to cry. I wanted to bawl my eyes out, and I nearly walked out. It was that bad. I was shaking. When I left that cinema, I was absolutely distraught. I was shaking. The Ring and the phone booth. Napoleon Dynamite came close, but was the least funny the second time. The Ring is like going to Disneyland compared to this film. And phone booth, absolutely, it's Disneyland. It's La La Land. I will say this, having watched it, there are worse things that can happen to you than zombies. No, I can't. Don't ever make me sit through that again. I can't. I cannot. Right, there's a scene. This is why it's so disturbing, right? It was filmed not too far from where I live, right? So a lot of the scenery around was like, I know this place. I've been here with my children. There's definitely worse things than being eaten alive, absolutely. But there is a sports centre in the movie, and it's right at the beginning, and it's the Richard Dunn Sports Centre, right, which is at Odsal Top in Bradford. It's famous for its brutalist architecture, and it has a really unusual roof on the building, and it was a splash and slide, you know, like water slides, and a tropical paradise inside. When I used to take my children swimming and we used to go to the water slides, that's where I'd take them. And it was in the movie, and blimey, I feel ill thinking about it. Yeah, I just feel a bit ill thinking about it. And I've literally walked and we've swum in that building, and we've walked in that building, and we've been there as a family, and we've had family fun days out there, which made it feel even worse. Films like that is why women choose the bear. Yeah. Honestly, if I could have just been in that movie, right, I would have literally have turned up at the scene of scenes with a pump action shotgun. I'd have gone in there, I'd have blasted everything, and I would have asked questions later. I'd be like, howdy, I don't believe we've met. I'm Mother. Bang, 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 and I would have just blasted the lot. And then I was just like shaking, thinking, oh my God. It was just, There's a lot of where it was filmed that I've been, like I just said, I've been there with my family, and I don't think I want to ever set foot anywhere near the place ever again. Anyway, needless to say, I'm really looking forward to Wuthering Heights, and I can't wait to go see that. You see, that's another thing I can't watch. Final Destination, right? Every time I watch Final Destination, I get the chills, I get the creeps. But it's nothing compared to the chills and creeps that I got watching The Bone Temple. Jesus. I'm going to have therapy. But every time I watch Final Destination, I dead and iron. Bar the hatches and lock the door and leave Mother in charge. None shall pass. And the other bit that really freaks me out is that the rest of the film, it wasn't just done in Yorkshire, it was done in Northumbria and Newcastle and the Lake District, right? My stomping ground. That's home. Anyway, hashtag no stars, hashtag do not recommend, hashtag burn it. Burn all that of that film, burn it. Never ever ever show it ever again. It's evil. That film is awful. Whew. Bloody Tinky Winky. Oh. And I don't ever want to see another Adidas tracksuit as long as I live. It's made me feel really cold and really shaky, like I've had a profound shock. Oh, right, these are trousers. I thought it were a dress. just going to finish these trousers and then I'm going to go check the laundry. Just make sure it's dry. Been doing my own washing today. Right, back in the moor. I can say one thing's for certain. The laundry is not dry. Oh, ah. Right. Let's do this. Too many hangers. There we go. Right. Duvet covers. To the lady that doesn't know how to put the thing out. I bet no wonder she don't get her stuff washed properly. You're supposed to fasten the bottom of your duvet covers, right? Do you know why? So it doesn't turn into a giant bag. And all the rest of the laundry goes inside. Yeah. It's enough to make you weep. Anyway, it's dead foggy today, like. It's rough outside. It's cold, it's damp. My bones know. And it's foggy as anything. At least it's not glow in the dark fog like in my horror story that I did the other day. I think I've got hiccups. I'm back. We got snow too. Had to push it around and show it who's boss. It's been trying to bully you all winter. Oh my darling. Oh my stars. You've got snow. I can't see outside my front door. The fog has rolled in off the moors. Obviously where I live, it's a bit, how can I put it? Wuthering Heights was filmed in our backyard. Right, it was pretty much on the moorland around where we live. Yeah, I know, I am. There's been a heck of a lot of filming around where we live recently. You know, movie-wise. And I can honestly say, Hollywood, here we come. Like, you know, we've gotten a few feet in this winter. We haven't had I would say we've had some snow, but it's not hit up north. No, we've had everything from howling gales to loads of rain and rolling fog. There has been that much fog today. You can't see over to Ended Street. I can't see moors. I can't see the woods because it's an absolute pea super outside. I can hear the cows and I can hear the sheep, but I just can't see them. And it's really weird hearing all the noises of the animals on the farm and not being able to see it. But you know you can hear them, and that is trippy. I've got a horror movie going on outside my own front door. Tell you, I bet no wonder I'm unnerved. My nerves are absolutely shot. You know, at first I thought I'm getting soft in my old age, and I thought, I'm not. I'm not getting soft in my old age. It's absolutely wild out here on the moors. How are the doggos today? Are the doggies good? Are they happy? Are they doing their barky things? Monty got in a cat fight this morning. First of all, I thought he'd been... The doggos are great. Oh, good. No, Monty got in a fight this morning. You know how big my Monty is. He's a big boy. He's a beefy lad. And, you know, but he's still only a baby. He's only 2 years old and 1 month. You know, so he's only a toddler. And he came in and he was covered in mud. And he had a twig up his backside, basically. all wrapped round back of his legs, you know, and his nose was bright red. So I know he'd been smacked on the nose. And I know he gave as good as he got because that's my boy and he always does. But even I were a bit upset when I saw him, and he were limping. He'd smacked his paw on something, probably the other cat, and there was like an operatic yowling going on outside. So I thought, oh, here we go. They've been living the majestic life, lots of food, sleep and play. Annie has been extra jealous of Shadow. Oh, bless them. Do you know what? They're like our children, aren't they? Anyway, I wasn't best pleased with how Monty's face looked this morning. So I said to him, you're going to stay inside for a bit. I don't care how much you complain and meow at me. I'm not letting you out. That cat has made a right mess of your face. I let him out eventually, but I kept him in for a good couple of hours. I mean, I was pretty much shaken up with the state of his face this morning. And then I worried. I thought, maybe it wasn't a cat that he had a fight with, maybe it were a fox. So much like children, the different personalities keep you on your toes. They are. Honestly, they're like having babies. Probably smart, no insult to injury. Exactly, I told him. I said, if you want to live to see 2 years and 2 months, you start listening to your mother. Right? Mother knows best. Now show me the cat that did it and I'll go sort him for you. Exactly. That's just how it was. Yeah, point them out. We got choice what we flipping do. How dare you send my son home with his face looking like that? I'll have you. Anyway, he's currently lounging on the bed. Right in the middle of it. He's spark out. So I've left him to it. I let him sleep it off. No more catnip for him. Yeah, we're really shook up with it anyway, so that probably didn't help this morning. The fact that we've got Hounds of the Baskervilles going on outside, because, you know, there's that much fog, it could be a Sherlock Holmes novel. Hello? Oh, you'll be right back. Oh, fair enough.
Oh, you're back. Okay. Where'd you go? I do that. I have to go into the utility room. I keep checking it just to make sure the laundry's done. Oh, your internet was off. Oh, sometimes that happens. I won't worry about it. How was my Christmas? Do you know, not half bad. I was quite poorly over it, but I survived. How was your Christmas? Oh, that's nice. What's been occurring then since Christmas? Excuse me. I have day off today. Oh. Just run out of water. We would have. Oh. Oh yeah, I just sneezed. I've had flu. I've had the flu. It's not been very good. I wouldn't recommend it. Hashtag no stars. Hashtag do not recommend. Oh. I've just had the flu. Nothing serious. Just, you know, when you're rough like. Oh, I didn't know you'd been missing. So how's things been then? You've been busy? Crikey. We all are, my lovely. That's called life.
Hmm. I have a cold and my stomach been hurt since yesterday. Oh dear.
It's this weather.
This weather, mate. Horrible. The weather is horrid.
No worries. We're okay. Don't worry. It's been the Monday of Mondays. It's all right. It's all good. Whew. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh dear. I tell you. I'm getting better, right? I know I am. Because I'm not coughing as much as I have been doing. But blimey, it's this cold. It's taking its time, leaving me alone. It's been unreal. I've done over a month now and I'm fed up. I'm tired. I've had enough.
Right, I'm doing okay.
I feel better now. Stop sneezing. But boy, when I sneeze, it does not set everything off. Better. Lots better. Excuse me. Oh, there. Gosh, we'll soon have done 4 hours. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. We're doing all right, everyone. Doesn't need to be much later, does it? Monty's definitely gone down for a nap. Mind you, after the pounding he took this morning with his fight, I'm not surprised he's sleeping it off. I bet he's really regretting some of his life choices today. We are, my love. We are. And would you believe we've done 10 hours on the day? Hours wise. Well done, Jose. 1 more hour and we're down to 100 hours precisely to go. Back in. Good afternoon. It's Johnny. Here's Johnny. And Pyro, I know. Tell you, it's full house today. Pyro has been giving me much needed therapy, Space Nut. I'm feeling better now. I wasn't right so good earlier, but it's worked wonders with the brain. Mate, if you never make it in anything else in life, have you thought about being a therapist? Because you're very good. Hello, Johnny. I thought you'd be asleep, being the fact that you're on night shifts. Oh, thank you, Johnny. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Did you have a good weekend off? Are you ready for tonight and your night shift? I'm just finishing off this customer, and then I've got some of my own stuff to do. I'm always ready, and weekend was brilliant. Spent time with your grand. Oh, how lovely. Oh, that's wonderful. Spending time with family is wonderful, and it's time never wasted. It's perfect, isn't it? I collected our child, our eldest. She's been in Italy for 2 weeks. And she flew back in on Friday and came home. So this weekend I have been doing Her Majesty's laundry, and she's at work today. She's on the ward today, so she's busy. Daughter and granddaughter spent my wages. Oh, do you know what? They're very good at that, aren't they, kids? Yeah. Children are immensely wonderful, but blimey, are they expensive. Still, that's why we work and why we do what we do, so that they can have these things. Worth every penny, absolutely. They are, aren't they? We can't take it with us, so we might as well spend it on them. Is that it now? Are you up and awake, or are you going back to get a bit more kip? Some days though, I'm looking for that 30-day return policy receipt. Up and wake, food, then gym. Sounds like a plan, my good man. Well, if I could find the return receipt for my kids some days, blimey, I'd send them there. Right, I've often said, especially to my eldest, I said, if you were kidnapped, right, and they sent a ransom note
right? I said I'd send you back with the money. Work that one out. Eldest is like, Mum, that is just so not cool. That is so not fair. Hardly accurate with you sometimes, sunshine. I'm just saying, that's how parenthood can be some days. Perfect. 2 more pillowcases and then this one's done. Oh. Oh, we've just gone over 4 hours. And it's 20 to 3. Not bad. I think we coped today. God knows how, but we did. Almost there. Last little bit this, and then I'm on to my stuff.
Okay, we have done the final pillowcase. Right, that's that bedding done. Back in a moment. Right, let's pop them there. In a moment. I'm back. Ready to do the laundry. My laundry, actually. A couple of t-shirts that we've worn over the weekend. Oh. Got an electric shock going down my back. What's all that about? Whew. Didn't like that experience. I think I'll save that for my beloved. Because I'll do that with this one. I'll keep doing little bits of Madam's laundry as I keep getting it out the washing machine and the dryer. I've nearly caught up with her, to be fair. Whoops. I'm having a smashing time today. Oh dear. On my bucket list, the next move is something really nice, something so wonderful, with a happy ending. I'm off to go see Wuthering Heights. That doesn't have a happy ending. No. I will be taking the kids to see the Magic Faraway Tree, only because we're massive Enid Blyton fans here in this house, and I used to read it to them when they were babies and when they were little girls, and we followed the Magic Faraway Tree all the way through because there's more than one book. And especially my youngest, who is 22 next month, she still talks about the faraway tree and the magic faraway and all the fairies that lived in the tree. It was very magical. And I promised her, I said, I'll take you to see that. And she was like, really, Mum? Oh, that'd be great. I mean, you know, she was a proper little kid again. And so, yeah, I promised her we'll go see that. obviously because it's Enid Blyton, and we just love Enid. And my daughters especially the youngest. Which is in complete contrast to everything that I would normally watch. I guess I'm just that kind of mommy. I can only hope that your in-flight entertainment isn't going to be 28 years later. Hello, Joy Life. How you doing, Joy Life? Are you okay? Lovely to see you. Happy Monday. Hello, my darling. How's things? Good? I hope they are. I hope you're feeling flipping awesome. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Don't go away. Just had to go grab some more laundry. That's where I went. Sorry, I'm back. I'm here. Life is good. Life is good because we're getting to the end of the laundry and we're excited. We are so excited for that. I can tell you. It's not so bad, is it? No. It's 3:01. Woo-woo! I'm going to call it a day when I've done this. And we'll call it Monday. We will call it the Mondayest of Mondays. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll be glad. I will be glad. I'm with Garfield on this one. The Sanya good, Monday bad. Monday was woo. I'm always glad when Monday. I shouldn't hate Mondays, but the weirdest things happen in the house on a Monday. Now, of all the things that could go wrong, they go wrong for us. It can be quite tiring having to sometimes navigate this world and on a Monday. Oh, dearie me. Still, I was talking to Pyro about the movie I've just been to see, Space Nut, and I can honestly, I don't want him to go see it. I don't want anyone to go see it. And God, have I had some disturbing weekend, mate. Anyway, he says he's going to go see it purely based on science, and I thought, no, you're not, sunshine. Anyway, however, it did give me an idea. Because I think I can take Nina DaCosta on. And I could do a better storyline. For Science, of course. No. I'm going to take Nina DaCosta on at an arm wrestling competition. I'm just going to say, look, love, I can make a better movie. I could put a flipping story together. I could do better than that. make a fan version. No, I'm going to make a therapy version. It's much better. Oh, that's it. That's what I was needing. Come on. You're doing grand. And it just so happens last night I was busy watching about the Tsar and the Romanovs and what happened to them, and that just finished me off at weekend, that did. Even George Romero would have walked out in disgust had he seen that pilot on the screen. All those people that are chirping about how brilliant it was and how good it was, I don't think we went to see the same film. Yeah, there were good bits in it. There were. The ending, brilliant. It had a really good ending, but a good half an hour of that movie needn't have been in it. Right, turn that off. Put that on the floor. I'm not doing any more today. I've had enough. And I don't have to do any more today. At least it had a good ending. Absolutely, the ending was perfect. Half an hour of the film didn't need to be in. It lost the plot. Lousiest writing I've ever seen. Awful. The only reason they threw all that horror in was because the writing was so poor. Danny Boyle walked away from something that he shouldn't have, and he should have taken directive control. And I feel a bit annoyed with Alex Garland as well, because I am a big fan of your work, Mr. Garland, but not that. No, no, no. Right. You are going to get hung up to dry. Whether you like it or not. That's what's happening with you. Right. Let's see where we got to. I don't want any more flipping coffee. It's making me feel a bit odd. Rubbish. Ready to go. I think John Cleese is getting a bit upset. He's apparently ashamed of the British police. I like John Cleese. He's a good actor. A very intelligent man. Honestly, no, I really do like John Cleese. I think he's great. He's an absolute tonic that the world needs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I've got the fish alive. Okay, 1, 2, right, they're shirts, so they go on their own. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, bugger. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4 hanging. One blue bag full of bedding. One black bag hanger inside. Okay. This lot in here. Now I am going to go and look forward to putting laundry away. Right. Right, we've got 4 pea case, 1 double fit sheet, 1 double duvet cover, 2 hankies, 1 tea towel, and a caldell. Right. Well, that seems all right. All present and correct. Customers seem happy anyway, so that's always a winner. If the customers are happy, we're happy, right? Let's get this lot next door. Sometimes I just need to jolt my brain. Doesn't always work. Don't always end up with it working. There. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 there. There we go. Record and print. Oh, gosh. Right, I can deal with that. Can deal with that. Not bad for a Monday. Okay, yeah, that's good. We'll just back that up. I'm eating prawn cocktail crisp because, you know, I'm hungry. Okay, that lot behind me is ready to go. Not everybody's cup of tea, but they're mine. I like them.
Right. Well, we're just backing up the computer like I do every day. As soon as we got to where we need to be, I'll be really happy. Come on. Come on, Cupcake, you know we're nearly there. You should have done, I swear to God, my computer's on go slow today. Could it be any slower? We're almost there. I know we are. Oh, thanks for helping me eat the crisps. I don't know why my computer's taking so long to do a backup. It's so annoying. Still, thank you very much, everyone, for joining us today. We've really appreciate your company. It's been a very Monday of Monday kind of day. Good Lord, let's see what Tuesday brings. Mwah. Thank you very much for your company. I shall send you some love hearts. And let's see what tomorrow brings. You lucky people. I tell you what, you live for these moments, don't you? These Kodak moments. Yeah, we live for Kodak. But I've got quite a bit of stuff that we need to crack our lacquer on with. Take care. Bye bye, sweetheart. See you tomorrow.